Beards in space.
Damn it.
I don't know. That was weird. I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted. It was muted in Go XLR. It wasn't sending my mic to the routing table. But hi, hello, howdy, how are you? Is what I was saying. I was gonna play Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League today. They had about 8 hours of maintenance and seemed to have broken the game for some people. So I'm not even gonna fool with it right now. Seems unnecessary. Hype for Gearbox. Yeah, unfortunately they've lost people though. Like it made sense because they're basically just the roles that were already filled on the Gearbox on the 2K side are just being retroactively cut out on the Gearbox side. So several good people have been laid off or will be laid off very soon. It sucks. Let's get our wheel spin. What's up, Shadow Death? Hello, Assassin Zero. What's up, Romains? Hey, Donk. Hey, Hawk. What's up, Rogers? Happy birthday. 80K for our early birds, and then we got one for Lethal. What's up, me babe? 100K for Lethal. Yeah, I'm in the process of adding a different mic source to OBS, which will run through my GPU for background noise eradication. And I was playing around with that earlier and forgot to reroute the mic through the broadcast mix. Hello, VGM. There'll be no more Call of Duty zombies from Gearbox. I think they only... Didn't they just publish that? Did they actually make that? Or did you get around to Broken Quest from last night? Yeah, finally. What's up, Leafy? Hey, Lethal. Reinstalling a doorbell to your office. Hawk is so popular, he has a doorbell. I don't know. I thought they had published something, but that's all Activision, isn't it? Forgot how interesting Watch Dogs is. I liked the what was the last one that we played? The most recent one? That one was good. Taco Bell sound doorbell. Dong. I thought it was all Activision. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know what I was thinking when I said about publish. So Embracer sold, or is in the process of selling, I don't know if it's done yet or not, Gearbox. Take-Two/2K. Take-Two is the parent company of 2K. Will now own Gearbox, except for Gearbox Publishing, which will remain with Embracer. I don't know why. But the Gearbox Publishing part of Gearbox will stay with Embracer, which also includes Remnant and something else, because Gearbox publishes Remnant. First one is one you're talking about, and you also enjoyed Legion. Still love Bagley. Yeah, I know yesterday you said that you were starting up a game you hadn't played in a long time. Legion was a lot of fun. I spent hours just wrecking cars. But Remains, we got it sorted out. I had to make my way up north and find a long leg, and I killed it, and it gave me the knee that I needed, so we were able to craft our respirator. They're shutting down the part of publishing that published Have a Nice Death. I didn't know that there were different areas of Gearbox Publishing. That sucks. Did I go underwater? Yeah, we went down there and fought Riptide. Tide Turner. We got Vegas all lit up, and I quit. I saved and quit. It said Embracer would retain Gearbox Publishing San Francisco to be renamed and then closed. Why bother renaming it and then closing it? That's dumb. Hey, Tetra. So popular, I need a doorbell, and so powerful I ripped it off the wall and trying to open it to swap out the batteries. Damn, Hawk smash. Because greed, but like maybe, but name changes and shit like that cost money, so it seems like if it was for greed purposes, they would just shut it down and forget about it instead of renaming it. Probably for tax reasons or something. The machine is such a cool fight. He turned a water sprinkler on me, man. It hasn't updated in like 6 hours. Let me take a look. Someone save me if you will. 333. That is 17 points. 17 points away from our PP goal. There's a few more machines later in the game. I think you're going to love fighting. Watched all Shogun last night. Slept at 5 a.m. Holy moly. I finished season 2 of Resident Alien. And then I found that the new season, at least what's currently available, is on Peacock, which I have the just the $5 version, the ad supported one. So I watched an episode of that before I conked out. See, finally going to the Sky Clan. Now I'm just gonna kill stuff all day, and then complain about how I didn't do anything.
Damn it!
And take away all these pills. Offer still stands. If someone who doesn't have a sub wants a sub for 3 months at tier 1, I'll reimburse them over PayPal. First person to DM me about it gets it. That's a deal. That's a deal. Hey, Floof. To bed at 9 a.m. Wow, you'll figure it out one day, Lethal. Probably. Probably. Probably.
Damn it.
There was a small patch for this game today. I don't know what it was for. There were no patch notes. We got return to the base. So are all these are just holograms of what the buildings used to look like, right? They didn't actually change the structures. No. Hey, look, nighttime is moving normally. Look at them butts.
Xflify Unicorn says, cheer 150. Hey Judith, so we know you're awesome, but what do you think about chat? If they very nice and pet your kitty? Oh please. Back in my day, we didn't need no fancy chat rooms to pet kitties. And let me tell you, if someone ain't nice to Miss Chloe, they're in for a world of hurt.
That's right. It's my cat, Judith. Calm down. Maybe they fix that broken ass mission. My guess is probably not. What's up, Demo? I've been good. How about yourself, bud? You forget to have the DLC for Legion. I don't think I knew that there was a DLC for Legion. Did I? Did I play that? I don't even know anymore. Hey, Arkham. What's up, bud? We need to, we might just wait until tomorrow to see how Suicide Squad is performing for everybody else. But I saw some people having issues. One dude couldn't even play unless he was invited to a game. A lot of people still having issues with this getting into the server, which I'm sure is just because they've just come up and the servers are being a little slammed. Apparently you can fast track the Joker and just buy him straight out. And people are mad about that because they haven't been paying attention to the fact that you can also unlock him in the story, but you replayed it many times. Hey, Hermione. This is my first time. I held out for the PC release. But it's been really good so far. Just watch a stream and playing some games. What you playing? Well, it's people that I guess are not like paying attention to the map or anything, and they just see that it's 1,000 credits or whatever Lex coins to buy, and they're just going straight to social media to raise hell about having to buy a character in the free DLC that they got. Borderlands 3. I'm disappointed that this version doesn't have the whistle ability that the first one did. You can whistle for for your mount, but that's it. Or the eye that lets you know if you were spotted. This one has the eye. If something sees you, it'll go from a question mark to an eye. Hey, Dave. See this guy right here?
Is the Outlander hiding out there?
I saw something shifting.
You!
Going
Who is
here.
that? Hey!
That's an exclamation point, not an eye. My bad.
Target!
They need support! We do not forgive. Hold on! This way!
We've lost one!
It's going good. We had a little soft lock yesterday with a mission that's apparently been broken since the PS5 release, but we were able to kind of work around it and keep going. $58? I'll take 58. You ever seen the TV series Bones? The dude that called Jack Hodgkins, he plays the voice of a guy in this game as well. Oh, I have seen that show, but I didn't realize that. We discovered yesterday that one of the people over there in the Temple of Tears was also a voice actor on a show my kids used to watch, Big Time Rush. I like that the Suicide Squad icon for PS5 changed to the picture of the Joker. The icon is still the same basic one on PC, but they changed the like the splash screen to the Joker.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
It's a knock. Not so much.
Poor guy could have just ignored you. Plays one of the brothers in Jim Carrey's The Grinch movie. Oh, really? Interesting.
Alarm!
Alarm!
Be open to the grass!
How'd you know I was there?
Taking my shot!
That was a great shot right there. I do say so myself.
You're not as sneaky as you thought. There's a Nora warrior here!
I don't see her! That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear. Big shots for Regala!
Get up, stupid.
Get back!
Where did he go?
Oh. Ran into a golem, a griffin, and a dragon at the same damn time. Jeez. We having some kind of asshole party? Disagree, that should have hit.
Won't be causing any more trouble.
I need more time to catch up on the games. Still got to finish our Arkham Knight playthrough, even though like I'm not really putting a lot of priority on that since we've played it before, but I do want to finish it. It has 5 toes, but is not your foot. I do not know.
They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful.
Your foot? Fair enough. No lies detected. Didn't catch dragon cooties? Well, that is a win. I don't think we need to fight that rock breaker again. All right, return to base. Loot the outpost leader, did I not? Oh, he's got the key. Before you go on to Katalo, you cannot carry multiple subroutines at once. I don't know what you just said, Lethal.
I should check if there's anything that'll bet I can open that chest with this key I found. More of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
What do you mean cannot carry multiple subroutines at once? Hey, Mitch. I gotta go to the base. And isn't that what I'm doing, is returning it at the base? Does it belong to you? That's why I'm returning it. Hey, babe. Hey, baby. Hey, Celestial. Yes, but you just clicked on the other mission. I was just looking to see where it was, ma'am. That's all. Wob wob. The base. Wob wob.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Errand. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To
Bring it
your
back
right.
now, y'all.
Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Yes.
Aloy!
Errand.
I gotta find somewhere to
Feel
hang
better.
this chat.
And you're here.
It's totally legit.
the
I did
world
not
only goes
steal
on.
this like 25 years
your
ago,
thing.
so
We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to
why did
find out
Princess
more about the
Peach
land gods.
choke? Because Mario
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training.
12
Come
inches.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana.
Right below the
She headed to
monitor.
that Oseram
That's
camp
where my
that you were
controllers
looking for,
are.
To the southwest.
I wouldn't
He did clean out that
sound
pipe
like
then, huh?
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
She had Super Mario eat a super shroom right before she went down on him. Wow.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Oh, I will. Did.
Looks
Yeah, I
like
got
this
the-
room's changed.
Got the power
Is that you're
on.
doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Has a nice butt today. Today.
Someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
People are nice to Aloy and she's surprised by it.
This is the rite of passage.
It's
that
kind of
she gave
like
at
me as a
university.
streamer, honestly.
I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
No, it's only got like that much space back there. And I love y'all, but sometimes I don't know, like imposter syndrome is a very real thing. And sometimes you just find yourself
Hey,
in a
Gaia?
situation where
Why doesn't this door have power?
you don't feel worthy of
At my current operating level,
what people are doing
I
or
am only able to
saying
restore
or
functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home.
it would go under Tina. I was trying not to put it on one of the side walls, but I mean, it may just be my choice.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it.
It's a soft drink.
We can't expect to make sense out of everything.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
It's like one of the tubes at the bank teller. A pimposter. Getting a displays case for my Funko Pops. Also, I'm getting more Funko Pops.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one
This
of
is
the
the longest
subfunctions
job
of
I've had too.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
It's hard to game without Twitch on in the background. I understand that
Why
statement.
would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Didn't know Funko Pops made the glow in the dark ones. I'm surprised they don't make glittery ones. We had the Twilight series. You just dip them in glitter. They do make
So
glitter
the
ones.
coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's
I'm
there?
sorry I said
I
anything.
have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap.
What if it's a
If
trap?
it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble.
What
and
if
I
we need
to
the
bring it back.
poison? The poison for couscous.
Rory, I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
You know, the poison for Cusco. The poison made specifically for Cusco. Yeah, that poison. Hey, Z.
To unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Check it out.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
It's this one.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operations. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
That's too bad. There's data here. Another room. What for?
Ethan Reed. Switch to a private log. Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs, except personality. So I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes, starting with this little tucked away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will. Piece de resistance. Hey, I want that. Give it. Give me the box. Talk to Varl.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Damn, it is now further than you in the game. As long as it took me to fix that quest yesterday. Ma'am?
Herman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Lethal saw a lot of bunnies.
Well, that takes the keg.
What's up, Steam?
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
What's TV got to do with anything?
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
It started with an S.
Well. The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Also, what is a Zenith? It's like an RCA or a Sony, even a Hitachi. Far Zenith? Nah, she's not that far. She's like right there. Okay, I'm out. Where you going? You done?
Weapon's still hot.
Hot
I
damn.
need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
I mean, it's sitting in snow.
One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
A Wayeth.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
So like, if I go from here and just run straight to Erend, I'm running errands, right?
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
I just can't with you. You can, you won't.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Diablo 4's on Game Pass.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll be stirring the poison. The poison for Cuscos. You know the poison.
There's some kind of
Specifically
old world
made for
ruin
Cusco.
down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after
You've reached your
Eleuthia,
weekly tolerance
found its hiding
level.
spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Wow.
Maybe.
That's unfortunate. Did you take off her helmet? I did. I did the opposite of Shax.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
That's a
Never
Warframe
seen a
weapon.
transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device. It's nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
If there
Then
was
why
a
were the Zeniths
problem,
still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So,
I'm interested in
exploring
seeing
another
more
Far
about
Zenith ruin.
Soulframe.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
I was gonna make that same joke, but I was afraid that since I was already over Mackenzie's quota, that I might make her explode or something.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith.
Find any...
Data Corrupted has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osmanthus Rejuvegene require. I know I'm a bad friend, but I really appreciate you. Noelle! Chat, protect Noelle! Protect her. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising. And with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends at Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not Data Corrupted.
Anything that might
Probably
tell us what
discovering
the asset
amazing
is?
things. I don't think so.
Noelle, it's nice to see you. I hope you are doing good, all things considered. All, as you have undoubtedly heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. As we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. It's been a rough day, but you're still employed? Good. Good. Because like I was messaging you last night and then wake up to that and I was like, no. What's up, Adewale? I feel bad for Jules. I'm assuming that it's just roles that already exist at 2K. But I don't know. It's my
This is
assumption.
huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Chad, I made pizza pasta. It's Mackenzie's favorite.
Gifted sub.
Jeannie Girlie, thank you for gifting the sub to Noelle. He's probably the best free-to-play game with how they've handled things over the years, especially with trading in currency. Definitely looking forward to Soulframe and not being years behind. Hey, Slaw Dog, you should start playing Horizon Zero Dawn. You should. Pie. Don't look, Ethel. Buster, thank you for the 10 streak. I'm so on the fence here. You get your hands on a dry aged tomahawk steak, you also should. Those things are fucking tasty. 2-person steak, by the way. Don't eat it solo. I was looking at your pictures in Discord and I'm angry at you now. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ads. We've just been standing here. I got more of those. Do you want your address? I mean, I've never had to get a passport to eat steak before.
To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
This man is pushing my buttons today. How am I doing that? What do you mean? I'm sure the flight cost would get you a Wagyu steak. Normal 2-person steak, so it's good for you to eat by yourself.
36 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Did they just backseat you? A little bit. It's like it's something that I've got and I just probably didn't pay enough attention to. It's just now to figure out which one it is. Just don't understand the giant bone. A bone in a steak usually means juicier meat. It's the museum. They include the bone because it's priced by the pound. You're not wrong though. See, it won't let me back out of this. It's so weird. I know I've got the thing. I just don't know which one it is. Looks like lamb. I've never had lamb. I hear it's really good though. $237. Is that it? I don't know. Let's try 237. But didn't they say there was 236? Proper rack of lamb from a good Greek restaurant. We have a few Greek Italian places here. Yeah, the bone is always heavy.
Aloy. It's you.
It's Mom.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth.
Used to be a Persian restaurant that had great lamb dishes.
My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
They're actually open. There was a place that was opening during COVID, and then it just sat dormant for like 2 years. But they finally have actually opened it now, and it's a Greek Italian place. It's like right around the corner.
Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to.
Oh shit! They can fly. Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
She's gonna thaw out. I don't know, gamey to me just tastes earthy.
I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
The Varl on the clone. I guess it's probably like some people tasting soap with cilantro and others not. It might be something similar to that.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Okay, that was very rude of you.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Well, every time I try to scan it, it attacks me. It doesn't help that the scanner likes to just flip-flop all over the place when I'm trying to look at something.
That thing's quick.
I'm trying to move. I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot these guns off, man.
There.
Those guys are rude.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Cannibal recipes. Cannibal recipes are basically just consist of bite your arm, lick your elbow, a little salt on your kneecap, then jump in a hot bath. Always had better luck fighting with acid damage. Well, I tried to. The scanner is so janky, dude. If something's moving, it's like it wants to snap to something else. And whenever I'm trying to scan an enemy and they're actively moving that, I couldn't get an idea of what he was weak against. Every time I tried to scan, I just got attacked. So I just said fuck it and just used.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
The bow that has the most damage.
Just hope Aaron stays in cover.
It's something else entirely. You offer a tip? Sure. Scan a machine, you can view its components and weaknesses in the machine catalog. Yeah, I forget about that.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
I don't know why I forget about that, but I'll usually just try to like tag their parts, and then like most of the time it's okay, but that particular dude, he just would not. He wouldn't let me do it. He wanted to play fetch with my face. How you doing, Padawan? I haven't seen Jay stream lately. Is everything all right with him, or have I just been missing his streams?
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Stopping in while downloading Dragon's Dogma 2. I got it downloaded.
Erend,
I just need to play it.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Watch out.
Stay put.
He's got
See what I can do.
guns.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Jay moved to Days. Yeah, he's been on Days for a while. I just haven't seen him lately.
Sneak up on it. If I stay out of its line of fire. Need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Was it a peacock?
A heavy weapon. That can help.
Where's the heavy weapon? Is it the one that I dropped over here? Is that what she's talking about?
Weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
See how my scanner is weird? There's another heavy weapon. I'm gonna take this one over here. You actually looked right at the weapon she referred to? Oh no, I was like right here when she said a heavy weapon and I saw that dude right there. I don't see any weapon. Well, it won't let me have it. I walked up to it when I got here.
How do you like me now?
Come here. Like a man. Or a woman. Sorry, Aloy.
Got it. Acid's all
Look
over
at
it.
that thing fizzing away.
Where did the other weapon go? There it is.
Don't you go dying on me! Aloy, use this! Aloy, you need this! Let's smash these machines!
This is coming.
What up, Rome? Got a wheel spin for El Diablo. Caterpillar, thank you for the 3 streak.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Rome is awake and here. Double
What are we
whammy.
waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
That's the poison for Cuscos.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't
someone
be so
call it?
invincible after all.
I don't think so, maybe. No. Need something to make you forget you're at work? You're not. You're in a car.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I don't know if that's right or not.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Alien technology. In your truck running away from Phoenix like it's on fire.
We need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it,
You blame
we'll have
me?
a way to defeat the Zeniths.
I'll take it.
I should check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
She stumbled through the door. She stumbled door.
Hello?
75 and sunny. It is
It's
69 here.
right?
Nice.
My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The
Yeah, I'm
brain,
pretty sure I did.
Especially the cerebellum goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet.
VRAR withdrawals.
Themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
One giant baby wipe for mankind.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
No, Rome,
I was born to interface with the
they
Zero
broke
Dawn
some
system.
shit. I'm waiting.
When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise.
They had like 8 hours of maintenance, and then when it came up, people were having trouble getting into the game. People were having trouble like actually playing the game, like it wouldn't start once they were at the.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith
on the
people
screen.
who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource.
What's up, Uru? You mean Alone in the Dark?
Commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base.
Adult remains.
Eric, Tilda, Verbena. They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
Quadruple A game, by the way. When did we start talking about Skull and Bones?
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
I requested a code and they told me my view count wasn't high enough.
Whenever I had to go on
Or alone in the dark.
Transported inside of a Spectre drone, I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be
I
more
heard
of
it's
them in the base
awful.
or back on the ship. For all I know,
I heard it feels a bit dated, but
Other
I still wanted to try it.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from
Heard
them.
that is Skittles.
Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
Hey Amber, what's up, bud? How you been?
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
Taking time to figure yourself out. Good for you. That's important.
You got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters...
Good old Reeves eggs.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach.
Thanks for the lurk, Wildcats.
Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably...
Yeah, but instead of chopping it in half,
Engineering, of course.
slice it that way.
Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
I'm excited for this game on PC. I don't have a PS5, so I never had the chance to play it on release.
It's not that bad. But
Yeah, I decided I chose to wait for it on PC instead of playing on controller.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
She's Aloy and that's Alloy.
To Gaia.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It's let them experience
DLC's pretty good too. I've heard that.
Welcome back.
You got goobered? That just sounds like you had a date that went well.
Aloy, I see we have a new
Please
guest.
don't share with Mackenzie.
So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
Good job on getting goobered, Crystal.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into
I'll be
enemy
right back.
hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Thanks. Hey, what's up, Star?
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
Sound like he's listening to Baby Metal.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
Hey, Aloy.
After meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement. Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me.
That sucks.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes, including that I was past.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I've been good. Got to hang out, spend a week with Mackenzie 2 weeks ago. And then she left, which was rude.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Did Aloy sneeze? I don't think
Aloy,
so. What?
There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
I mean, all my stuff is here. Wow, calling your kids stuff is pretty messed up. I'll be honest with you. Oh yeah, kids too. Wow. What's wrong with the cat?
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
What's up, Ninny?
The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around.
Can I climb that?
I think this is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns we need parts from. This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby.
Well, it's just a matter of time before people find another way to exploit the terms of service.
I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again.
What is she talking about?
Images of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills. This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. I'll gather these while I can.
Yeah, be safe going home, Rye. Overlooking a field.
The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby.
What are Eastery foods?
I'm around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should do that. I do like ham.
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Nearby hills. Well, I think their overall plan, they'll probably shift back to allowing stuff like that because it basically abided by terms of service, but I think where they get concerned is the fact that
I lost the Vista Point image.
they want to try and
Try again.
have a system in place that will blur thumbnails like that. So when people are scrolling through directories or looking at recommendeds, which also that won't be in recommended, that they don't have to worry about seeing that kind of thing if they don't want to. So once they get that system in play, they'll probably make another adjustment. I just find it funny, the people that are like, Twitch is for games, whenever like almost any time of day, the just chatting directory's always got the most viewers, unless there's like a league tournament or something going on. But I love the people that are like, Twitch isn't for kids and it's only for games. Yeah. To nearby hills, but I can't get far enough away.
I could look around with my focus, try to match the Vista Point image. The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in a nearby hill.
Well, like it originally wasn't even. It wasn't even that. Originally, Twitch was just people streaming their day-to-day life. Apple and Google were threatening to take Twitch and kick off the app because of lewd content. They had to change TOS. All right, so what is our radius here? Like 50 meters probably. I swear that looks like that could be it right there, whatever that is.
I think this is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns we need parts from. I should contact her. Let her know I'm around. Whew, that'll keep me awake. Metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken. There it is! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
See, I thought that was going to be way too far away because when I got like 50 meters away on that side, How's this the first Vista point you've done? I don't play games like everybody else. I've been doing everything else. Yeah, ads are going to be running in about 20 seconds. I will pause the game, or we'll just hang tight and talk while the ads run so nobody misses any game. I didn't even notice until this one that that was something that I could scan and do anything with. How's it with your partner thing? We are 16 or 17 points away from hitting this month's goal. Let me see what it says. $333, updated 3.5 hours ago. No subs today. Just a gifted sub. Hey, Lalo. Yeah, Tetra said anybody who's not subbed, if they want to hit a 3-month sub, message them and they'll PayPal you the money for the sub. The first person that DM'd them. Can't sub more than you did already? Yeah, you were at the max. I'll be right back.
Damn it.
And I'm back.
Damn it.
Welcome back, gang. You'd be a sub for Damn It every day.
Reach.
Titletown upgrading their sub to a tier 3. My dude, thank you so very much. You have unlocked a special sub perk where Hawk sends you nudes. Just whisper Hawk your email address. Alternatively, you got some nudes right there. Take-Two bought Gearbox. I don't know how I feel about this. In my opinion, it's honestly probably one of the best possible outcomes, since 2K publishes most of Gearbox's games anyway, and Take-Two just owns 2K. They've worked together for a long time. The people at 2K know what they want to do with the franchise and have let them do it as they've published it. So I feel like it's the best possible outcome, instead of just some random company snatching them up and then next Borderlands ends up being a Diablo kind of game, top-down isometric. Should be great, but I'm always scared. Yeah, I mean, I'm same. I'm just not as concerned as I was when Embracer owned them, because Embracer is just such a shit company, dude. They swallow up stuff and then sell it off and lay people off. And you know, should be. It'll update in a bit.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
A roller back. Just eager for new content. I think it's gonna be a while still before we get a new Borderlands game. But excuse me, I'm always ready for new stuff.
There.
He's spitting. He's going crazy. Crazy again.
Okay, better.
Not Snuffleupagus? Oh wait, that says esophagus. I could just sub on my alt. Don't do that. Hello, Steph. Oh, bird. Just trying to hook up the damnation. I know, just trying to give somebody a free sub and they don't even want it.
Over there.
Over where? Maybe, just maybe, when somebody is not paying any attention to you and not doing anything to bother you, you just let them do their own thing. How about that? Maybe you don't sit back across the hill and watch one person single-handedly take out a giant metal robot monster beast bastard and then decide you're gonna show up with some damn arrows and try to be the hero. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe you would still be alive if you weren't stupid. The Ankylosaurus, dude, they will fuck your shins up.
Looks like Timoth rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
Nowhere's safe for you now.
All you want.
Everywhere is safe for me. I'm Aloy, safe maker.
Any sign yet? We still have to find them. No! Ow!
Oh, that shield didn't work, did it? Darn. Chat, we're holding out for 30 skill points.
I know what it opens. So the rebels have been digging up old world scrap. For what?
Log, Sergeant Devenish. Just had to tell the civs our troops made contact with the enemy at the northern perimeter. Room was so quiet I could hear the piss running down their pants. We're supposed to keep supplying all units, but my buddy at ops says they ripped through San Francisco Bay like the whole goddamn flotilla was made out of cardboard. If the line breaks, we'll have to fall back and lock the power cell reserves. I'm not giving these damn bots more power to feed on. I made a nice clip. What made a nice clip?
We see her, we kill her.
That's a good idea. You should absolutely kill her if you see her.
Made it in. This place looks like some sort of dig site. I gotta find whoever's in charge. Figure out what they're doing here.
I know she's out there.
The clip's not loading in my chat. That's all I see. It just says loading. It ain't doing nothing.
Already blaze, let's do the battle.
I'm coming to kill you. Man, I drink that and I get so relaxed. Good old chill water. That man didn't even turn around. It sounds like your chat box problem. Oh, it is. It's something wrong with the dashboard. They keep messing stuff up. You don't use OBS chat box? No, because OBS is over there. I have this whole monitor above me is just my Twitch dashboard. I've got everything I need, all my ad stuff, my everything. If I had, if I was doing like a single PC stream, then I might use that. But it would feel weird now to look over there and have to read chat.
Okay, I think we must be clear. Must have been a false alarm.
I don't know how to throw a rock anymore. Rocks don't show up in my list of things. Used to, I'd just hit E and it would throw a rock. Now it doesn't. Where's the throw a rock button? I like how it even says hold R to reload, but anytime I press R, it places a
Resub.
places whatever trap I've got select. Fate Weaver, thank you so much for the 3 months in your prime, bud. Thank you. It should be in a quick menu. Yeah, look bottom left.
No one can stand against her.
There's no rocks.
No one.
She'll be after me now. Got to be cautious.
Why doesn't it just scroll through everything? That's kind of weird. You actually picked, yeah, I have a bunch of rocks. I guess whenever I got started getting multiple traps and tools and stuff, that it just phased the rocks out.
It's a shame you caught it. Okay, we found nothing. So let's go back.
Keep your eyes open, just in case.
We can't risk her sneaking up on us.
No sign of her here.
We have to search for her.
Man actually died, and his last words were, "No sign of her here."
Hey!
You're still suspicious.
There's nothing. Is there? She got someone. Help me here! Got me!
Right between the eyes. He's a unicorn, he is.
We need to find her. This is the ground. So search it.
This is the ground. Says today's episode brought to you by the letter G and the number 4. Surprise! This is the ground. It kicked your ass. Watching you play made me re-download Get Influenced.
Hey! Where are you?
I'm right here.
Eyes open. Don't you get killed too. I won't back.
Considering it too, because there's nothing else to play. Bored out of my mind lately. I am like trying to find some time to play other stuff. I've got so much on my plate, so many things in the back burner. It just doesn't have the range. I gotta aim high. What's up, Freeman?
Gonna run again?
We have to rally! An eye for an eye!
All right, I'll take both yours. What in the world was that? That's why you usually tend to keep a sharp shot bow. I've got one now. I just haven't equipped it because, you know, why would I do that?
We better search. I will have revenge.
Will you though?
Come on!
Yeah, he didn't. Unless revenge is getting your ass kicked, he did, in fact did not have revenge. Stealthy, how you doing, bud? Give me all of that stuff. I'll check on Kill the Justice League in a little while and see what people are saying. If it looks like people are getting in, no problems, we might check out season 1 in a bit. Otherwise, tomorrow probably. Already scanned that. Who is still alive out here? Thinking of doing the same. I ate dinner, now I'm relaxing before a game. I was gonna start stream with it, but then I think they've still got some stuff to clean up a bit. It was a long maintenance, which means they were unexpecteds. There's somebody left, but I don't know where they are. Did I not scan this? I did not loot this person.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Well, there's either we lost their aggro or nope, there's still somebody up somewhere. Let's go to the upper levels. There's some stuff up there to open, it looks like, anyway. The chili recipe dies with you. Yeah, we quoting bandits. Got some car keys. Now we just need to find where the car is.
Ways to blast into this place.
Maybe. Legit the reason you wrote down your chili recipe. Where are these nerds? Or this nerd or... Beans but not kidney. I can't stand kidney beans in chili. Yeah, like regular chili, yeah, I'm fine with beans in it, but I prefer pinto beans and chili over kidney beans. I don't like the snap of a kidney bean. It's like there's real kidneys. Calling back to when you asked how I've been doing, I've been thinking about making a career change. My life working has been in the trades, and the more I work, the more I realize aspects I enjoy the most are dealing with customers, like people. Considering working in age and disability support. Oh, nice. Preferably with an LGBTQIA+ focus. Do it, dude. Do it. That sounds excellent. Have you eaten kidneys in your time? Only once, but I did pair it with a nice Chianti. Wait, are you part of this?
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
I don't think so. I wonder if somebody's like stuck in a wall or something. It seems like I would be able to see them though. Maybe I just have to search the final chest before it completes. It's usually a big purple chest. Did I break it again? I don't think so. There's somebody alive. Every once in a while I'll hear them saying something about something.
Is this what they were trying to get to? I'll stash this away for later. The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it.
Maybe.
Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
See the leader?
This time you... I'm coming for you!
Hey, none of your friends hear you yelling over there. Nobody heard a thing.
Hand down!
Hey.
This looks like some sort of storage facility.
Thanks for the gold bar, buddy.
This focus is encrypted.
He was gonna
Maybe I can
retire
hack
off
into it
that.
back at base. Let's see what else is in here.
Boom.
These scrolls, they're filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete.
It looks more like a map.
They've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Sylens make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No bunker, no power cells, no new weapons.
Hey, Bog. Welcome home, Anna. Your day was busy. You running your ragged.
Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
Wait, do you really want me to go over there? This is something about overloading the power cell. There it is. Weird. I held tab and changed a mission and it didn't change it to the right mission. Fucked up. Finished my fries before my mashed potatoes, so I couldn't get all the gravy out of the corner of your cup. Mashed potatoes and French fries. Respect it. Just steadily busy. Completed. Now we can use the storage box, the stash. Okay. The workbench. We gotta get some J feathers. Nah, nothing is well funded in the US, to be honest.
Going down.
not true. The military is well funded. Yeah, you're right there. Why do I have to call her? Yeah, I mean, if you consider that we use phrases like the iPhone is made out of military grade aluminum.
Zero said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
Hey, Nautical.
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it?
Hey, Iron Wings.
The tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Is that Average or Average? I don't want to mess your name up.
The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
Welcome
I'll
in.
follow your lead.
Frost will make it brittle.
Average. I think I needed both of those things.
I think this used to be a Tenakth hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
So persists when killed. Contains resources if intact. So I can't destroy that, right? Otherwise I don't get the part. Oh, what's that guy? Like that. Destroyed when killed. Destroyed when killed, so I need to shoot that off then, yeah. Calm down, it's ain't Woodstock.
Can you hit that weak spot again? There goes its weapon. This one's vicious.
No, I think you can still only ride like the Ravagers or the Chargers. I know you can ride the Chargers. I think there's one other you can ride, but I'm not sure. Feeling any better today, Tom? Got some sleep, that's good. My wish worked. Kinda.
Battle is done.
Joker's voice actor is solid. That's good to hear. Where's the other horn at? Which game? Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. Okay, I can't pick that up for some reason.
Go, go! Can you hit that weak spot again? Here, take this ammunition. Are you okay?
Well, my nuts is halfway up my ass, but other than that, I'm perfect. Any crashes with this game on PC? Not a single one, not even a frame drop. I've been steady over 100 FPS the entire time. No issues at all. The only issue, sorry, it's loud. The only issue we've had with the game is an issue that persists from the PS5 version where one of your main quests can get soft locked, but I was able to get around it.
Aloy, ammo for you. That's my target.
You've had a few crashes. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. What's up, coworkers?
I can use that weapon.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'm a bit
Got the control
winded.
cores? I can take them from here.
Locked out of your alt. No worries. No worries.
You don't see this?
There we go.
I'll take those cores anyway.
Two control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores.
Really excited to learn about the story of this
In the
game.
meantime.
It's been I should have honestly replayed the first one for a story refresher, but just couldn't find the time amongst the other stuff we were playing to make it happen. Like I remember the like the basis of it, but there's a lot of details and stuff that have escaped me. Oh, that's cactus. I like how I gave her the materials, but I still have them all. The way her hair moves reminds you of Medusa. Snake.
Aloy, it's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land.
What are you confused about?
Carja expedition.
Carja in the Forbidden West, huh? It must be pretty daring.
It's a hike. What's up, Cloud Chaser? A little bit of a walk. We need to find ourselves an Uber. Watch an unskippable cutscene and it won't let you go further. Yeah, I saw somebody else had the same problem. They were just like stuck on the Joker cutscene, and the only way they could play the game was to be invited by somebody. That's why I decided just to wait. We'll let them figure it out. Went to Perth to watch WWE. Was hell to get an Uber to get back to your hotel. No drivers wanted to come to the stadium. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. This game was a great new way of open world, in my opinion. What's up, Tiger?
Machine's weak against frost.
Yeah, just absolute chaos trying to get out of the parking lot. They would take one fare, likely take one fare, and it would take them an hour to get them to where they were going. Bus Driver Simulator 2 is on Prime Loot. Just clocked out for work. Hope you had a good day at work, dude. No Man's Sky update, shipbuilding and at updated stations. I saw that. I haven't hopped on No Man's Sky in several months. I think the last time I really played was when they added the base update. And it just kind of felt repetitive. Like every time you would go out somewhere doing something, you'd get called back. Oh, there's a conflict at the base. It felt like a weird mechanic to tie you down to one spot in a game that's all about exploration. You don't have time to play games because you're too busy playing games. I know. I wish streaming was lucrative enough to just spend all my spare time doing it. Sometimes you end a stream and realize you streamed for 9 to 10 hours and made $12, and that shit hurts. Or to where you could afford more than one day off. Yeah, back in the BL3 days. Streamer had it made and then started deciding to play other things, and now look at him. Ha ha. Forgot to shower back in high school when D2 came out. Diablo 2. I was gonna say, I don't think anybody spent that much time playing Destiny 2. I have Dragon's Dogma 2, but I haven't played it yet. Capcom sent us a code, and I've figured, since I was more excited about this, that we would play through this, and then that would give everybody who's interested in Dragon's Dogma a chance to make progress, so me playing it wouldn't be spoilers.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. I can catch my breath here.
People's main issue is the existence of the microtransaction stuff. See, I don't give a shit about that because I usually don't spend money on games that way. If it's just cosmetics or things that are just piddly, I don't care. I'm more concerned about like in-town performance with the game than whether or not I can make my axe look better.
There's lights in that ruin.
Coffee essence.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Maybe when somebody shows up to your place and they're like, hey, I don't want to fight.
Put her down!
Maybe you just don't fight them. Or once she kills two of your people super quick, you're like, okay, we were wrong. Maybe we can talk about this, but no, y'all want to be the heroes because there's 20 of y'all and one of me. Well, guess what? Now there's only 18 of y'all. For your face. That is not where I was aiming that arrow at all.
Finish her from range!
Yeah, finish me from range. 17. No, one more step? Okay, I'm coming.
Where's he gone now?
I don't play a lot of Capcom games, but I've had some people say that what they did in Dragon's Dogma was basically what they did in Monster Hunter and other things. So, like, while that doesn't make it any better for people, they shouldn't be so like caught off guard by it.
Pick her up now! I have her!
Do you? Where you going, bud? Not really in Monster Hunter.
Surrender! Protect the site! Kill her!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to
Only things in Monster Hunter are
somewhere in
cosmetic.
these ruins.
Again, I haven't played it, but I've also heard the conversation that anything in Dragon's Dogma can be earned with, or can be bought with currency that you get in game. I don't know if that's true or not. But.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Can they spread it out for you specifically? Yeah, I wish that they would strategically schedule all the games that I'm interested in like 2 to 3 weeks apart, so that way I can thoroughly play an entire game and get everything I want out of it before I move to the next one. The Discourse is the biggest nothing burger of the year. It was a slow week. People needed things to be mad about.
Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
I think I read that a patch that just came out or that is coming out is supposed to do something about the single save file. Like Slime Rancher. Beating the game, wouldn't have known microtransactions existed without the bitching. Like, again, like I know that not everybody likes microtransactions, but some people have disposable incomes and they're fine with buying skins and this and that and the other. The only time microtransactions annoy me is when they're invasive. Like you're playing a game and you're struggling with a mission and the game's like, oh, well, you know, if you bought 2 of these for $21.16,
No flower.
then you would probably be doing a better job.
On that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them.
But when they're just there, I don't care. Let's look through here first. I'm assuming I'll get something. Since this is a story, I'm assuming I'll get something in here to help me deal with those finally. It's not like it's a lot of money if you want to buy them either. Just the newest thing to get upset over.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
They're pointless. Why people are asking why I have them. I think a good example of why having something in a game is that people are lazy. Look at the Joker in Kill the Justice League. You have two options. You can play through the content for the season and unlock the Joker, or if you can't be bothered to play the game you paid money for, you can pay money to unlock the Joker. This is weird. If you just have to have them right now. But we live in a world where people will pay 60 or 70 bucks for a game and then like go to streams or try to find friends to power level them so that they can be done with the game.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through.
Fortnite skins and emotes.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so...
Spend money on Snap. I can see why it's dumb. I can't say I felt like it was worth it, but I'll probably do it again.
How do I get out of here?
I've spent money on mobile games before a couple of times. Not like massive amounts, like, you know, $5 or $10.
There we go.
Spent thousands on League of Legends.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead.
I just feel like having a $20, $25 skin in a video game, like a quarter of the price or a third of the price for a skin, is just weird. It seems like they would, if they made better looking skins and charged less for them, they could still make that 25 bucks. It would just take a couple of transactions, but people will buy more. They'll spend the same, like you may hear somebody bitch, man, that skin's 25 bucks. I ain't spending 25 bucks on that game, but then turn around and buy 3 skins that add up to 25 bucks because they can justify that expenditure because they feel like they're getting more out of it.
Take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
That's my head. You can't have it. Yeah, I've never understood people, like, especially day 1 or day 2, wanting to have their character power leveled. It's like,
Relic.
Why'd you buy the game? Yeah, that's my favorite. They want to get to the end game, but then when they get there, there's not enough there. or they're not good at it because they didn't take the time playing through the base game to learn the mechanics and to get the stuff and things to be better at the game. So now they're getting their ass kicked in the end game.
After the great passage, I never wanted to get my
Like, I'm not going to try to tell anybody how to spend their money. It's your money. You earned it. Do with what you want with it.
Never understand a single word they say. I think someone's sneaking up on us.
That dude did not see me. He absolutely did not. There's no way that guy way over there saw me. BDO with the 76 months. Thank you so much, dude.
She's over there!
What does this thing do?
What? Make her pay!
Oh, what, me?
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Exactly, and somehow I'm the asshole.
Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Well, like with me, I agree with that, Dave. With me, I get a lot of game codes from developers and PR teams, and if I get a lot of playtime and therefore create content with that game that I paid nothing for, if they have an in-game shop, I'll usually try to buy something just to throw some support back. Yeah, I'm never buying a $60 horse skin that it just looks like the same horse that you always ride with different colors. Bungie's gotten pretty egregious lately, but I don't think they're anywhere on the level of Activision and Blizzard, at least not yet. They're trying. At least their $25 bundles give you a couple of things. At least it's not a total put it in dry situation. Horse for D4 comes with 7,000 platinum with it. What is that, $7 or is that $70?
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on.
2,500 is 25 bucks, so it's 70 bucks. So you're buying a $65 horse and you're getting $70 worth of in-game currency, which is great. But it's like a strong arm tactic, because then people are spending money that they probably wouldn't just to get something and feel like they got a deal out of it, you know?
The Quen? The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone.
But again, you know, spend your money how you want. I'm not out here gatekeeping people's money.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out.
If you're gonna spend the money anyway, like in season pass, see people using that. Sure.
Maybe we can help each other.
Sure.
What's your name?
Alpha.
Some people spend money on vacations. Some people spend money on car stereos. Some people spend money on games.
Start again.
This which was unlocked by playing Call Me Crazy. No, I agree. I remember when you used to be able to earn everything in a game just by playing it.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people.
What's up, beef?
But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe. So that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy.
Never left the
Have you
couch.
found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable.
500 fried
Maybe I
wontons.
can make some sense of it.
There.
Mom, get off the phone. I'm farming the cows. You won't even take the trash out and you're farming cows?
Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure. Should we try the consoles?
Here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come?
Got a fog machine for LAN
It
parties?
took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Someone duct taped to the ceiling? Good lord. How strong was that tape?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
What up, Dirt?
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people weren't like that, I promise.
If you say so. Better stand back.
Alva's a solid character for sure.
Well, that was loud.
Aberrant code recovered from the greenhouse FAS facility. Function true. Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour, they fell and faded in the crackling trunks. Extinguished with a crash, and all was black, the brows of men by the despairing light wore an earthly aspect as by fits the flashes fell upon them, some lay down, and hid their eyes and wept, and some did rest, their chins upon their clenched hands, and smiled. And others hurried to and fro, and fed their funeral piles with fuel, and looked up with mad disquietude on the dull sky. The pall of past world, and then again. With curses cast down upon the dust, and gnashed their teeth and howled, the wild birds shrieked, and terrified did flutter on the ground, and flap their useless wings, the wildest brutes. Came tame and tremulous, and vipers crawled, and twinned themselves among the multitude. Hissing but stingless, they were slain for food. In war, which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again, a meal was bought, with blood and each sate sullenly apart. Gorging himself in gloom, no love was death. Function true.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall? What's that thing in the wall?
What's what thing in the wall?
Tallneck.
Disney Dreamlight Valley, dirt. Diamond Dallas Victor. Bang.
There has to be a way out of here.
Oh, there it is. Good Lord.
Through here.
We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Listen, ma'am, I don't need you backseating me.
Should be this way.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Next thing you know, Edna will start singing show tunes in the middle of the damn street.
Wait, what? Thanks for the alert, Wildcats.
Next thing you know, Edna will start singing show tunes in the middle of the damn street. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Next thing you know, Edna will start singing show tunes in the middle of the damn street.
All right, where? Hello, Snowflake Kitty.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past.
Am I liking this game? Yes, very much. I loved the first one,
I can override
but I
your
opted to wait for PC release to play this one. Isn't there a new Dragon Age? No, I think they're working on one. Well, I didn't get my strike.
Pain subsiding.
Oh, jeez. level are these assholes, man? They are just wrecking me. They shouldn't be doing that much damage. Love how I can't install Ubisoft, uninstall Ubisoft Connect, and that Ubisoft Connect refuses to open. You always have the weirdest issues. Reboot your computer and then go add remove programs and uninstall it that way.
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
Enemy territory? I don't think I've played that one.
I think I can pull it open. I can't be this close. Door's closed. I need to find another way in. Got it.
I don't know why it took so many times to do that. Excited for the new Wolf Among Us 2. I'm just glad that Telltale's making stuff again. They hung out in the stream while we were playing the Telltale version of The Expanse. Happy 2K bought Gearbox. It honestly made the most sense, but it sucks that people are being laid off.
It looks like the one we used at the first.
Take-Two owns 2K.
There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Take-Two's the parent company of 2K.
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Now, how was that? Oh, okay. I was like, how was that sitting there?
Aha. This should help. one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor rig. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
They didn't exclude last gen from the update, did they, Lethal?
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Hey, I'm gonna blow up a wall. You should just assume that if there's a wall, it has a very good chance of me blowing it up. Oh, you're on? Okay. You're on, what are you on, a series? How do I get up there?
If I can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles.
Long weekend because of Easter, and today you're just gonna relax and watch all new TV show. Yeah, it's Good Friday, so you got what, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. And then for most people with kids anyway, I believe, I guess it depends on where you live, there should be spring break this week. Good Friday. I'm in South Carolina myself. We've got majority of the people here are in the States, but we've got several UK viewers and a couple of people from Germany and several from Australia.
Things holding up?
It doesn't want me to go there. We need a battery or power cell. I didn't realize I could move this.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
They added 2 new stratagems. I saw that. I didn't see what they were, but I saw the people were talking about 2 new ones. Is there a new Walking Dead show?
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access.
With Rick and Michonne?
If I can't get past it,
oh, okay.
my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see.
This?
Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
MG206 machine gun and a quasar cannon. Isn't that I saw that talked about the other day? Isn't that like a heavy, you know, like a slow firing machine gun? It's really good too. Has that season 1 to 4 feel to it. We have to look into that. I mean, I need to finish The Walking Dead. I don't remember what season I stopped watching at, but it was just because I got rid of satellite because I wasn't watching anything and my DVR was just filling up. It's on AMC. I wonder if that's on Hulu.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way. Should be able to reach Alva upstairs now.
Hey, Solomon. I loved watching Chicago Fire, Med PD, The Rookie, The Good Doctor. You ever watched House? That's one of my favorite shows. It doesn't come on anymore. Well, at least not new episodes, but. Okay, that's open now. Solomon got me watching Resident Alien. I just finished the 2nd season last night. House is on Hulu. Yeah, I had started watching it as well. I've got like 8 episodes of the last season.
We need to operate both consoles.
It'd be like the 4th or 5th time I've watched it all the way
to
through.
The other console. You stay here.
Yeah, that show's funny. It's just goofy enough that it falls in line with things that I think is funny.
On 2. 1, 2.
Reach vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Invested in 3 body problem right now. That sounds like me. 1, 2, and in my belly 3.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
The House, the 1977 Japanese horror movie.
That's how the world ended.
Welcome back, Wildcats. Solomon, thank you for the 110 streak.
Uncompromised.
You have at least 8 body problems.
What did we just see?
And they're all toes.
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Quest log. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd. Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time?
I've never even heard of that show, Three Body.
I hope so.
I don't understand.
Probably something
Your
going on
ancestors?
on your
They were
computer.
wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I
You need to watch a movie called Immaculate.
But
Netflix, gotta watch it if you're not trying to sleep. Moves along kind of slow.
Let's persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
Creation of the ESRB. You know what? I always just thought that stemmed from Tipper Gore's rental advisory stuff for music. I never actually paid attention to how that came about.
Wreaths. They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
And this pipe. Looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
It's a movie where Sydney Sweeney has an immaculate conception, but it may be evil. Interesting. Is this a side mission? No, this is one of the main quests. This is Seeds of the Past.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in things far east.
Oh, you both traveled a long
Anything
way
with Sydney Sweeney is not interesting. I don't think I know who that is.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Let me look. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen him and stuff.
Such desolation. Nothing survived.
I don't like used to. I knew like if I liked a band, I knew every member in it, their name, and I knew all the actors and actresses I liked names, and I just don't keep up with shit like that anymore. It just doesn't matter. I have to start playing main missions. I got lost in side missions and errands. Yeah, same. I've just started doing main missions.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up. Whoa! One of those machines!
We have a note. It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
It's a bat.
You with me?
Yes. I'll do what I can.
Dreadwing. She dead. She dead. She gone. Oh my God.
That should hurt them. Will this ammo help? My shot will find him.
I hate it whenever they hit you again before you can even stand up. Right in the butt, Romaine. pasta and chicken. That sounds good.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
So what's the difference in tear damage and component tear? No effect on armor. Okay. Search Test Station Ivy. Component tear knocks stuff off.
There has to be some data here.
Will it knock things off without destroying
I
it?
trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
So it won't damage a part.
Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The fourth test station.
Tear's better for ripping armor off. Component is if you want to tear a specific piece off easily.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors.
Just based on the icon.
We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The Reeves work. And Carvel came through on a way to
Mackenzie, you talked to Davey lately?
Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late.
They deactivated their Discord account.
From US Robot Command have swarm reproduction.
Uninstall it and reinstall and fixed it.
Shells by 375%.
So bad, Patch.
I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers.
Where's up
I need
there?
a bench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Wait, he moved here? SC, South Carolina. Or Southern California. Or Sacramento. I haven't talked to him since before I went up there. Oh, I thought I saw since before he. That's why I said
That
where.
must be the fourth testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
Shut up, Dirt. You the last one. You just
Idiot.
happy because somebody's
We'll
not
have to
fussing
climb
at
up.
you for once.
Right behind you.
You the last one to sit there and call somebody out on shit. He's glad the heat's not on you for once.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy. Made it. There. That worked, but we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Now we get to go all over the map and find all these
Now
things
we get
again
to
that I
that
don't
data
remember where they are. Return to the data core. Aloy is back on the escalator.
Let's hope this new module works. Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Call out was too good not to clip. Baja wants a wheel spin. $25K. Hey, what's up, JC? I'm good, bud. How are you doing?
It's time to go home. To Gaia.
You see the light? That's right.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to
Lethal, I think you underestimate my dedication to annoying you.
It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop.
What?
Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner, we should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander. Not
She's
the
so
other way
pretty.
around.
She's got to be nice.
My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I.
Like, they're right there. How did they not hear her?
And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
All I do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
So many flowers to cut. So few Katalos to talk to. Cut all the flowers. Excellent. Even worse, I'm going to start calling them Cotalo. Why do you hurt me? You only hurt the ones you love. Get fucked. where the dude's spirit animal is a honey badger. Wolf. You don't like him?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs.
It's a house with a weeping willow in the front yard. Don't be sad.
Be welcome, Elven.
Hey. Oh, I've been here. These are the ruins.
I lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
Do I have to go all the way back to the thing to pick it back up?
Ignoring me again?
Lady! Whoa!
Yep.
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. I gotta try again. Grenade! Looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Ruins of a bridge. There it is!
The game is working for you now. That's good. Sucks you had to uninstall and reinstall it to get it to work, but I'm glad it's working. First time I played this, I soft locked it when Varl went swimming in the tutorial section and got stuck. Can you change their... Can you change their programming once you override them?
What's this?
After override, it's locked. Solomon, love your face, bud. Why did you jump down? Really? There should be a mechanic that stops that from happening. If you land on something, then you should be there until you jump again. You shouldn't just land on it and then just hop right off. That feels weird. Welcome home, Hawk.
Is this easy?
Kill any giant dinos lately? Yeah. Giant dino bat. A robot. A robot. Robot. Yay, new shoes. He did Poseidon and Demeter before Aether, so those are the two that it gave me to do. Reese's peanut butter ice cream. Oh, that sounds nice. Is that your birthday ice cream? This game's really gonna make me run all the way around this mountain just to go over there and see what that question mark is. Made me think of the Reese's peanut butter chocolate covered frozen bananas you and the wife had. Peanut butter chocolate covered frozen bananas. Oh my. I bet that's better than a Bluth frozen banana. There's always money in the banana stand. Just a few trees, it's fine.
What's back here? I'm gonna leave you here. Useful for making dyes.
We could do an Old Spice I'm on a horse typing thing, with damn it. Just riding side saddle without a saddle. T-Pain and damn it, I'm on a horse instead of a boat. Hey man, T-Pain made a song with Meghan Trainor. I have a chance.
An old Carja watchtower. Maybe I should check it out.
Chance with T-Pain or Meghan Trainor? With T-Pain. Meghan Trainor's married to the dude from Spy Kids. Antonio Banderas. Yep, that's the one. Antonio Banderas.
This tower is barely holding together. Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Was Danny Trejo in Spy Kids?
And the Forbidden West beyond it. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what
He
to do
was?
later.
I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever watched the whole, I've just like, I would pass through the room when the kids were watching it. Uncle Machete. Yay, Uncle Machete's here. She's married to the redhead kid, one of the kids from the Spy Kids.
Tripcaster I gave
Just thought I'd drop in.
It'll be a spark and a hoot.
A spark and a hoot. Daryl Sabara. Yes, I usually go there whenever I swing by the mall. Get some ziti or a slice of pizza. Daryl Sabaro, right? Guess he was all about that bass.
Thought you'd pay us a visit.
I just looked him up. He genuinely looks like he always has.
I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds.
I've only ever seen one in the mall. I've never seen one in an
all
airport.
Kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test, or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
Welcome back,
Who knew they'd have
Shadow.
hunting grounds too. Isvad here says they stole the idea from the Karja.
Funny. The Tenakth say the same thing about them.
Don't go telling Isvad here that, or he'll turn as red
There's
as
some
his
of the rest
uniform.
areas around
He's still mad
Chicagoland.
the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. Tell you what, though, if you've been going out west, I could convince Isvad to give you some of the medals the Tenakth left behind. You know, as rewards for earning stripes. They'd be better off with you than sitting here collecting dust.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy.
What's up, Drigger? $60K.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior? If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it
Shock
my
warrior
thanks for
bow.
getting Thurles out of trouble.
Shoot off. And loot Scrounger power cells.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Acid could work against that machine.
Oh, Scroungers, not Chargers. They get that dubstep going, Dr. Claw. Hey, man, it's a drive-by.
It's weak to acid.
You did well. This is for you, Savior.
Thanks. Shock machines near Scrounger by overloading its power cell with shock ammo. On green beans? You don't have any green beans? You should go get green beans. That's what I always say. Okay, so I gotta hit dudes next to them while they're shocked.
This is for you, Savior.
Thanks. Use environmental traps set up in the grounds to kill machines in the shocked state. Three minutes. Whatever you do, don't bring that stack of logs down on your own head. Yeah, I learned that in the first game. Okay, so find the traps. Use the shock ammo on the machine to build it up to shock state. Using the shock warrior bow or shock tripcaster to shock machines beneath the trap.
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Turn us around.
That was different. That was not where I thought it was. You bastard. The other ones were easier to get shocked and stunned because they had the power cells. Leave me alone, goddammit. I'm trying to do something. You're fucking everything up. Where's it at? Yeah, ads are getting ready to run, y'all. Sorry. Why did that fall? I didn't shoot that. I didn't shoot that. Why did it fall? I'll be back in a minute, Joe. Sorry for the ads. So dumb.
Raid!
Hey, SO, thank you for the raid, bud.
Damn it.
Just in time for the ads to finish. I was going to check out Suicide Squad today. Some people still seem to be having some issues after the patch, after the season went live, so might check it out tomorrow. Oh. You weren't even paying attention. You haven't had much issues. You know, if you go back to the hunting ground itself, it resets the run. I did not know that, no. Yeah, I didn't feel like, I know some people, I saw another streamer and then Romains had the same problem where the game, they're just stuck in a cutscene the Joker cutscene, and it didn't move any further. They had to uninstall and reinstall the game. So I just figured we'll check it out tomorrow. I'm gonna guess it was a shock explosion from the enemy register to hit on the pulley. Well, that's lousy because I'm supposed to shock them and then drop the thing on them, so excuse me. Be doing more on Saturday. I don't like the way this bow fires. I don't know how to drop that one. So that's not even a trap, is it? Boy, he fucking died on his own somehow.
You've changed your mind, Savior? Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
The slingshot? I don't know.
Risa.
Yo, Rooney, thank you for the 31 months, bud. How many times have you gotten distracted and sidetracked today? Well, what do you mean? That's... what? Who does that? That's dumb. I put my Tripcaster up, apparently. Thanks, SO. Have a great stream, bud. Thanks for the love.
Take my chance.
Come on now, let's quit screwing around. Get up here. Well, that was bullshit. Come on, quit fucking around and come over here. Not you.
Down it goes.
Of course you're gonna go over there. That ain't gonna hit him. Yo, Vegas, thank you for the 21. Have a beer legally. I mean, you're in Vegas. You can do anything. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. This is so annoying. They just hop around so much. How are you supposed to get them stunned underneath the trap?
I can set up a different challenge.
It honestly takes more time to do it this way than it does just to
You can head down the road
reload.
to start the trial. And see, I had 3 of them stunned and they all ended up over there. This feels like there's too much RNG involved in this challenge. God damn it. I don't know what the fuck set off the trap.
Y'all come up here, stupid. This is annoying. Why did that go off? Bro, what is wrong with this game? There's no reason why that should have went off. I didn't shoot it, nothing blew up on it, nothing touched it, it just dropped all the logs. It's like your dad in the bathroom. I remember it, but I never watched it. No idea what set that other trap off. I was trying to fucking use it, but it got set off for some reason. It is, but that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to, I saw it that time set that trap off, but I'm literally supposed to stun them under the trap and then use the trap to kill them. And it's setting the trap off before they're stunned. You on that ultra hard difficulty? Nah, I'm playing on normal. There's too much RNG in this. You can't control where they get stunned because they run around for a second before it hits them. That was annoying, man. That was so much. Yep, first try.
You defeated the challenge. I'm impressed. Your reward, Savior.
All right.
Until you return, Savior.
Blah, 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 blah. Never returning. Yeah, I have a shock tripcaster, but I think I must have put it in in my stash. What is this? Night, Lethal. I don't know why. I'm just running straight. I don't know why that thing ran into the side of the bridge.
Just what I need.
Drunk, probably. Did look like he was zigging when he should have been a zagging. Machine kill assist. Oh, it must be my dude. My Uber's out there beating people up. I've been here, so I don't remember being here, but these chests are looted, so I must have run into a progress blocker.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Yep, I've read that. So if that's still white, that means there's something in here I haven't found, right? Or haven't done. I don't know. I thought when an area was completed, it turned green. Do it, Dirt. I dare you. I dare you. I double dare you. Triple double dog dare you, dude. That's a triple dog dare, dude. You can't not. If you skip out on a triple dog dare, dude, you're shamed forever. I believe this is one of those places that I couldn't swim in, so I should be able to swim in it now, or at least go deep enough to do something. That's what she said. Maybe you'll be you can go deep enough to do something. Doom.
This will break my fall.
Collect all green shine from a sunken cavern to complete it. Well, maybe I will. Don't do it. It's a trap. Of course it is.
Save this green shine for something special.
A triple dog dare someone to sub tier 3 for the next 2 months. Whoa, what a challenge. The gauntlet hath been throwed down. Sunken cavern daunt west completed. Get daunted. How you doing, Draken? Movie tickets acquired. What'd you get tickets for? Ghostbusters? Kong? You and your brother and your twin are gonna go see Godzilla versus Kong. Nice. Oh, okay. So it's completed, but it didn't turn white. Green. Interesting. Okay. Why does it still have me talk to the groundskeeper? I've already turned that in. Where's that at? Okay. Where am I? Right here. Excuse me. So will that say complete if it's done? Ever forget to wash your uniforms till bedtime? Not in a long time, but yes. Brother just washed his wallet. I haven't done that in a long time either. I've gotten in the habit of when I walk back in the house, putting my keys in my wallet on the kitchen counter, and they just stay there until I leave the house again. It works well. Company does it for your work. I used to work at a place that did that. I think the company name was Centos. That they picked up the uniforms, dropped off clean ones, and then cleaned the ones that you dropped off. That's who your company uses. I don't like it when it shows a path on the map that is not there. Where's that road at? It's got to be up this ladder. There's no road. Sugar Babe, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Oh, here's the road. Derp. Hello, Death Fears None. How was your time with Forbidden West? I'm not getting distracted at all. Don't listen to chat. You loving the game? Yeah, it's really good. I skipped playing it on PS5 waiting for PC because between excuse me, between PS4 and PC on Zero Dawn, I enjoyed it on PC much more. Okay, how do we get up there? Any open world games easy to get distracted? Yeah, it really is. Hey, eggs. Damn, it always stays on mission and is definitely not avoiding the Sky Clan. I'm not. You bought a PS5 just for this game? I bought my PS5 just for Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Letha went to bed. I could probably go meet the Sky Clan now. I wouldn't do that on purpose.
Risa.
Whoa, Draken with the 3 months of tier 3 for 3 years. That's a lot of threes. He did that on purpose. Tier 3 for 3 months for 36 months. Thank you so much. I played Ratchet and Clank on PS5, and then I played it again when it came to PC. We've been pretty lucky. We have friends over at PlayStation, and they're good folks. So they like to let us play their games. That is a lot of threes. Thank you so much, dude. So much. Every 3 ever. All right, how did I get over here before? Because I know I couldn't jump over that. Did I go down there? Can I cheese it? I cheesed it. Can I cheese it? Ha! I think this was the tower that
Can't let the cold distract me.
had the rock, I think, that I couldn't shoot. Gonna get back to work. All right, Death. Thanks for stopping by, bud. I hope the rest of your work day doesn't suck. Have a great evening. Shark sends his love. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. How did I not see that? I could have done that last
Figure
time.
out what to do with it later.
Somehow I missed that. All right, that's done. That's done. One day I'm going to meet Dirt in person, and I'm going to lick my fingers. I'm going to rub it on his glasses. Wouldn't dare. Oh, I would doubly dare now. Tell me I wouldn't dare. He might actually do that. Mackenzie knows. Why do people taunt the Bearcat like that? Downloading Rebirth again to try to get the platinum. You uninstalled it already? He won't be able to hear you then. Tripidarium? Because he will lick your nose. Me? I might. I might. Trophy was making you mad and you uninstalled. Ah, I've been there. I've been there before. No shame. Draken wants a wheel spin. I think we're gonna give Draken a wheel spin, and for the 3 months in advance of tier 3, we're gonna triple it. So get your calculators out. That is the best possible outcome for that wheel. That's the max. 450k. Best possible outcome. So negative 450. Yeah, take that 450 from Mage and get I was expecting it to be something like 65 or something, then I have to do math. That was easy math. Can't take it if I don't have it. That's fair. Excuse me, goodness, these hiccups. Oh, we got you. 2 + 2 = 4. Quick maths. How'd you do that, Pineapple? Are you a witch? Yeah, give him damage, then take him away. You can only have one house That seems unfortunate. How far is that? It looks way farther on the map than it actually is. Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's a game that Mackenzie plays. It's like Animal Crossing, but with Disney. At least that's the way it. That's what I get from it anyway. It is not. Yes, it is. There's just no raccoon constantly trying to get you to pay off your loans. I started to try to convince Pineapple started trying to convince Pineapple that it was Dance Dance Vodka. Which would probably be a more fun game. You see that being a thing. Dance Dance Vodka. Dance Dance. Looks at Tom Nook in the corner holding a baseball bat menacingly.
That works.
Sequel to Dance Dance Revolution in stores near you. In Soviet Russia, we played Dance Dance Vodka. What, there was something else up here that I couldn't get. I think it was up there. Aloy, you about got us killed. Russians have been playing Dance Dance Vodka for centuries. They created the game.
This stuff looks Tanakh. Oh, there's nothing useful.
How do I get up there? I want to be up there. 24 hours to go. I want to be up there. Feels like that's the way to do that, but I don't know. It'd be cooler if I could see it more better. Ooh. Grab rope, swing the ladder. I can't grab the rope. I tried to grab the rope last time we were here. I came back because the metal flower was something that I could open, but it didn't actually even really matter. It's too bad you can't like just like ping pong the wall here back and forth.
Making good use of this.
Hey, what's up, Shakur? How's your day going, bud? I wonder if I can... I gotta be able to grab that, right? Hey, Wahumi. Have you seen the update with Suicide Squad? I did. I was going to play it earlier, but I saw that some people were having issues, so I decided to wait. Might check it out tomorrow. That ladder, man. I can't shoot it down, right? I don't see anything. I wonder if I thought we could maybe make that set the rope on fire, but it doesn't seem to be connected to that. I want a damn ladder, something to climb, somewhere to go. Whoa, whoa. I want to climb the ladder. I should be able to grapple that. I don't know why it's not grabbing it. I've grabbed things from much further away, even when I wasn't trying to. I think that's only a rappel down, though. Ads are getting ready to run, y'all. I normally would pause, but I'm just going to keep doing this because I'm trying to figure it out. Finished working, pour myself a nice a tall glass of nice white wine and logged on. Very nice. Big tall glass. Gliding is not likely to play here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I was trying to do that. Oh? I wonder if I can... I don't know. It's likely just gonna be some stupid chest up there that I'm gonna be like, I can't believe I spent that much time trying to get that. I don't understand. There's a circle right there letting me know that I can grapple that, but it's not grappling it. No, this is, I've already done this. That's just how you get up there. Just whenever you leave the area, I guess some poor guy comes and boards that back up. The bad thing is there's nothing's even like highlighting up there. I've lost interest. I don't care anymore. There's not going to be anything worth all this hassle. You can't get the platinum right now? Well, that's probably why you were frustrated then, huh? Oh, I thought that was a typo. It wasn't me. I don't own Rebirth because I haven't played the remake. I thought my dumb butt thought that the remake was just a remaster that was done for last gen, and then Rebirth was the new gen. I didn't realize it was a continued. They were like part 1 and 2 of each other.
I wonder what a merchant will trade for this. There's something underwater.
Yeah, they just decided to like split the game up into 3 parts.
Access key.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica?
Well, they did a remaster on PS4.
To the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Then I heard that they were doing something for PS5 and PC, and I thought that that's what Rebirth was myself. We're just gonna take a quick little swim through the water here. Fill in the map. I played Final Fantasy VII on PS1 when it was new. That's the last time I've played it. Oh? Oh?
Here we go.
Tide Turner? Ted Turner. We need that tail. I don't know why I keep pressing tab to change weapons. Whoa, hi. Wow, it's the belly flop. Did it. 2 plus 7 is 27. Where's your tail at? There's your tail. I don't know what I need that for, but it said it was an important upgrade part. I have tried to find a PS1 ROM of Final Fantasy VII, and I can't. I have a physical copy of the disc in storage. I just can't find one to download. And I don't have a CD drive anymore, like most computers don't, so I can't just rip it.
Save the extra stock for later.
Beauty, beauty, boom. When marijuana comes along, you must rip it. I saw my local disc replay last time. We had there was a Final Fantasy VII on PS1 for $250.
I'll check it out as I go.
That's wild. I wonder what an unopened copy would go for. You know, somebody somewhere's got one that's still in the shrink wrap for some weird reason. Sorry, for 70 at your local shop.
Let's get rid of this.
That's still a lot of money for a used game. It was a demo on Windows 95. I honestly had no clue that it was ever released on PC. An original unopened World of Warcraft. Is that something you bought after the fact, or 70's better than 250 for sure? Mine was not in great shape. Like, the discs were fine, but the manual was a little worn out. And it's been in storage for a couple of years now, as a lot of my stuff has been, so I don't know what kind of shape it might be now. What's up, Fracker? My gaming PC is a Ryzen 9 5900X, 32 gigs of DDR4, 3200, and a 4080. And I'm running my games off of a NVMe drive. But this game is super well optimized. All right. You're very welcome. Hope you're having an awesome day, bud. Just killed Crow. PS5 Rebirth is about 155 gigs. If I had to guess, it was on PC. It might be around the same. I did get my 4060 Ti overclocked, and it seems to handle everything you toss at it. Awesome. That's good to know. I've got, in my stream PC, I've just got just a standard 4060, because eventually the enhanced broadcasting will finally come out of beta, and I can start streaming at 1440 without having to increase the bit rate. Square's so bad at optimizing anything, are they? I have Kingdom Hearts. I have the Kingdom Hearts collection through Epic that I've never actually played. I got Nelstar to hook me up with a code because I wanted to stream it, and then 400 other games came out. Using a 3060 in your stream box. I was using a 1080 and it was doing just fine, because, you know, all I was doing was streaming off that machine. But whenever I upgraded my game PC, I put the 2080 in it, and then the 3080 that ended up dying got replaced with a 4080. Kingdom Hearts is so good. Oh Wow, there's a lot of map down there. I have no idea the difference between a regular and a super. Super's usually got a little bit higher clock speed is all. I have the Road So Far collection for Kingdom Hearts. The one I've got is the 1.5, 2.5 remix. And then I've got something. Oh, there's a drone over there. Oh, wait, I've already got that one, don't I? Yes. Kingdom Hearts is good, but if you're a lore junkie, you're never going to catch up without playing the god-awful Game Boy games, and even then you're going to be confused. Hey, what's up, Shadow Reaper? Yeah, you got higher clock speeds, usually the supers do. It's usually anywhere between 100 and 200 megahertz of more clock speed, and then some of them will be like from 8 gigs to 10 gigs, or 4060 Super has 16 gigs of VRAM. So they doubled the RAM on that? That's interesting. I didn't need anything major. I just wanted to be able, I just wanted the encoder for the AV1 stuff when Twitch gets it. It has 12? Does mine? No, mine's 8 gig. Oh, for this 4070. Okay. I was gonna say mine. Hang on, let me put this up here. Yeah, my 4060's got 8 gigs. My 4080's got 16, I think. So that's unusual that the TI has less. Normally the TI is the heavier spec card, isn't it? Or at least that's the model they used to follow. Like it'd be base, super, and then TI. Or TI, however you want to say it. They raised the level cap for Suicide Squad, like character level or challenge level. Didn't the 70 come out after the 80 and 90? I believe so, yeah. Oh, they made a TI Super? See, now they're just confusing people. You heard character level? Huh. That's interesting because there's no, unless they change the skill trees, there's nothing in the skill tree to support that change. Or to justify it. You're doing a new PC build? Awesome. What are you going with? The fact that it came out after the 80 and 90 is kind of strange. Normally they, at least as far as I remember, as far back as the 10 series, they did like staggered releases because there wasn't a 1090, 1080 and 1080 Ti, and then a 1080 super clocked. But they've always had like a staggered release of at least like 2 weeks in between each SKU. You have a 1650. Would you be able to play this game? You'd have to check the requirements. I'm not sure. I'm running a 1660 in the arcade behind me. Going Intel. Nice. This is a black box down here. Gotta figure out how to get down below ground. $1650 is minimum. That means 720p with 30 FPS. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, this is where we first saw Silence hologram. Is it underwater, maybe? Penis? Are you asking or offering? What's up, K6? Yes? Nice. That's how K6 shows up. He's paying me back because I stopped by his place, I think yesterday, and just typed penis in chat. Stopped into his stream today and he was talking about fucking his wife, and I was like, hi, I'm here because I heard I could fuck your wife. Then he said I had to go through him, and I was like, again?
Sure could do a lot of damage.
You gonna buy a 4080 Super? I've just got a regular in mind. Yeah, it's the dick game. What's this? Round 12 of 20. I thought you gave up on the Underdome. It's not worth it. Never retreat. I was like, damn, K6 gonna uninstall the game and everything. Where is that black box at? You not learn the K6 is as stubborn as you? I don't know, man. I've got unreasonably high levels of stubbornness. Yeah, Underdome is a pain in the ass. There's just so many waves. It's just so unnecessary. Not me on the wrong side of the thing. Nope, that wasn't me. Mm-mm. K6, bit of advice. Just relax and exhale at the same time. It's not doing so well with PC games. It's time for an upgrade. Instructions unclear. Shat myself. That's exactly what I said. There you go. Save 50 bucks. Yo, how far away is this box? Damn, I thought it was just like right there. That's what it looked like. Swimming. Is that the unknown? Is that the question mark? Wow, that is showing up a long way away. Yo, GG, K6.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
I'm stuck. What is blowing me into the damn... Am I stuck in the terrain? I think I'm stuck in here somehow. There we go. I don't know how, but... Brought the car home finally. Very cool still. Infinity +1. Hey, Sama. It's pretty strong. I wish you could like boost forwards without that happening, because that's just disorienting.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory.
Achievement sound just fucked me up. You're like, yes, I won the Underdome.
We're trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life.
K6 thought he was the under champion.
My focus has detected another flight record.
Allowing the bots to go into the water, but us not being able to fight them in the water was a whole new level of assholery. So many games are afraid of water combat. I blame Super Mario Brothers. Oh, my man ran away. Game, I'm not fighting. There's nothing even anywhere near me. Everyone knows pineapple was the first pizza topping. No, it was the second. Cheese was the first. Don't disrespect the cheese. The spine break. Shadow's Reach. Is that a that's an old world site? In hell, maybe.
Choo choo, motherfucker. Next thing you know, Edna will start singing show tunes in the middle of the damn street.
Hawk, thank you for the 500 bits. How's she gonna disconnect that quick? Is this a camp? What is this? I don't see any. It's not on the map. Hey, Mortis. You gonna watch a new Half-Baked movie? I didn't even know that they were making a new one. When's that coming out? I had no clue. Yeah, great question. Next month? In theaters or like on streaming? The Blu-rays next month. Interesting. Is it got Chappelle in it? No? I didn't even know that they made another Joe Dirt movie. I saw that. It popped up on my Netflix, I think, last week or something. I had no idea they had done that either.
Got me! Hang in there! Stop right there!
Crackle made it.
Woo!
Interesting. Has its funny moments, but it's nowhere near as funny as the original. What is Crackle? It's just a streaming service. They've usually got like free movies and stuff on them. You can watch some okay stuff on there. Like they've got actual movies, but it's like it's ad supported. It's a free service. So like if you're ever bored one night and you're just looking for something to watch, it's not bad, but I didn't even know they made original content. I've watched Idle Hands on Crackle about 112 times. All right, so what is the goal here? There's got to be something hidden here, or because it's got a whole icon. Crackle still exists? Yeah, my TVs have got a Crackle app on them. Haven't heard of Crackle since Tubi and Pluto become a thing. Idle Hands is one of the all-time cinematic masterpieces. It's actually a pretty damn good movie. Okay, so there's something there. I can't go in there. It had it's got Seth Green in it too. I've been all through this, so it must have something to do with that red door. Because I was here, I think, on the first day, maybe the second day, and I killed all this stuff. So no, it's not done because the enemy spawned back. that's interesting. Fun fact, Tom DeLonge from Blink-182 has a small role in the movie. I did know that. I'm a big Blink fan. I'm gonna find this waypoint. Oh, hang on, I know how to do it. Where are you? There it is. The guy who played Foggy in Netflix's Daredevil. Eldon Henson. I'm trying to think of what I may have seen that dude in since Idle Hands. If anybody would have asked me, I would have just said that he doesn't act anymore because I haven't seen anything from him. Who? Devon Sawa. He's in Chucky. I haven't watched any Chucky movies. Final Destination. Wasn't Final Destination before Idle Hands? I thought it was. I knew he was in the Final Destination movies. Around the same time. He was just in, he wasn't in all of them though, I don't think. But at the same time, I haven't seen all of them. Oh yeah, he was in Casper. I forgot about that.
Looks like an Utaru shrine. I wonder what it's for.
It's for shrining, obviously. That's where they summon Pokemons. See? Gotta weave 'em all. First celebrity crush as Drew Barrymore for me. It was weird. I was trying to draw the bow, but it wasn't doing anything. Olivia Newton-John. It's electrifying. I'm trying to think.
Rebels.
Olivia Newton-John was cute, but I didn't ever really have a crush on her. I think it was, what was her name? Better shape up. Jennifer Lawrence, Jenna Ortega, and Florence Pugh. I'm trying to think of her. Oh, Kelly LeBrock. She was my second crush. Emma Watson. She looks completely different than she did in Harry Potter's Weird Science. Yeah. Yeah, she was my second celebrity crush.
Here I come.
Kirsten Dunst from Jumanji.
And then the clan will fall in line.
They've got machines in here.
How dare they?
We'll ride them and set them free. Stir up some trouble. A ballista might be useful if I run into trouble.
And then, Phoebe Cates. I think you mean Robin Williams from Jumanji. Gonna have to Google that one. You ever seen Fast Times at Ridgemont High? The brunette with the slow motion getting out of the pool, taking off the top to the Cars song.
Any sign of the enemy?
Hey, Lariganato.
See if this one's got tags on them too.
Wow, I was gonna switch to my I accidentally headshot that guy. Oh, you ran over me. Me? You should totally stop me from sneaking around because I'm sneaking around all sneaky. See how sneakily I picked that plant?
It was somewhere over here. Cover as much ground as you can. Go!
Let's get out there.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
How long do you think you can keep this up?
As long as I need to. Yeah, the James Spader one confuses me, but I'm not judging. I'm just confused. That's an odd one.
Until I figure out what to do with him. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
She's right there!
I love it when the person in a tower with a bow tells the person holding a heavy weapon that they've gotten it over their head. You are so bad, you just caught yourself on fire. You're the one that's over their head. Pretty in pink James Spader. He had great hair. I forget a lot that he was one of the Brat Pack. Just because he's always like looked older than the rest of them. How though? I don't know. I have a question for chat and damn it. Favorite movie of all time? Of all time? Wedding Singer. Gotta warn you, I've been listening to The Cure a lot. Somebody kill me, please! Oh, my knees! Pretty please! John Wick Part 1, but it's new Godzilla is as good as I think. That'll probably take over. Would Damon still like The Wedding Singer without Barrymore? I don't know. I like most of Adam Sandler's movies, as goofy and slapstick as they are, except Going Overboard. That movie is a piece of shit. I blame Lorne Michaels for that turd. What's up, ads? Murder Mystery is also not great. Was that the one with Jennifer Aniston? It was like a Netflix movie. I think I fell asleep watching that, but I was laying in bed, so. I can run this game on minimum settings, but the site does not recommend to buy it, as it could be rough to play. Yeah, especially if you're on a mechanical hard drive. Pretty much any new game within the past year and then going forward is going to require at least an SSD. Otherwise, your load times are going to be abysmal. Jack and Jill was fire, a dumpster fire. Davey, I was just talking about you earlier. I don't know why when I first glanced at that, I saw Jack Black instead of John Wick. Also, look, there's Wally hiding in the bushes. It's Wally. Godzilla because radiation.
An old world ruin. I have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside.
I wish you could tag items like you can people.
Okay.
John Wick would find a way if it killed his dog. Listen here, you damn dirty dinosaur.
An ancient rail cart.
You're hurt scruffy and now you gotta die.
I wonder if it can still move.
Welcome back. Sorry for the ads. You didn't miss anything. Just us talking about movies and me running across the fields. Yeah, bro. You just not gonna do it. Oh yeah, we did see Wally. You missed that. Wally. Oh yeah.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin. Interesting. This could help.
Eva. Eva. I'd have to listen to that again. I haven't watched that movie in several years.
This data might help.
Daniel, thanks again for watering my plants while I'm out. Not everyone understands that I don't want to leave them to the bots. Cleaning and resupplying the station are one thing, but like you said, the living should be cared for by the living. I set the entry code to the year the station was built. Oh, and please don't leave my dragon plant out in the sun for too long. A rent. You saw Wall-E in the theater. I think we didn't see it until it was on DVD. I was like, damn right, I'm a grown man in a kid's movie. Don't call the FBI, please.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, that thing was gonna run over me. Why is... Am I supposed to, like let it grab, gain momentum or something?
Moving this along.
Maybe.
Move this over here.
Let me give it one more try. I don't think that's it. Well, what is the purpose of this? It's got to go through there for something. Yeah, because there's tracks, at least right here.
Falling gently.
this one. Why won't you jump? Where do you want me to go? Video game. So I can get up there, but how in the fuck do you get over there? Keys over there. There's nothing to grapple onto. There's no climbable points, but somehow I'm supposed to be able to get over here and then use that rope. Yeah, that's why I've been scanning, like trying to find the oh wait, will this one move? Here, I think this is it.
What does this switch do?
Yep, we got to pull this back.
Okay. As far as it goes. Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
Make a fat of a joke about the devs always using yellow for interactables. Yeah. Unless you're playing Rage, in which case it's hot pink.
Moving this along. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there? A key module. Perfect.
That was a choice. It was.
There we go. This needs a code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help.
This is a hotel. There's a sign over here. Can't tell what it says. You know, when this was established. The year the station was built.
I should look through my data points. Could help.
Well, I did, but I didn't see anything. New home. It's 1111 if it was you. It's got to be here, right? Because this is Relic Ruins. So I don't have it yet. She's telling me to look through my notes, but I don't have it. Wait, where's the fire gleam at? Yeah, 1705 was from a different code. Oh, it's on the other side of that door. Hey, what's up, Blint? Those are the only two data logs that I see.
There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
There's only the two here. So there's something in this train car over here, maybe.
According to the data I found earlier, the year this place was built should be on one of these walls.
Get to play Grounded with your nephews this weekend? Oh, fun. Sit on one of these walls. $16.23. That did not stand out at all. Not a single drop of yellow paint on that shit.
Well, that didn't work.
I thought it was 1623. What was it? $19.23. I saw a 6. I bet it was flipped over, huh?
I don't think so. I'm in.
Why did you not grab that rope, Aloy? Yeah, it was flipped over. I thought it was just falling. I wasn't using my rational brain. I sent it to the cleaners. They lost it.
Okay, where to now?
All right, now we got to move the train car. To this side of the tracks.
Move this over here.
They got you too.
Tracks are lined up at the curve side now.
Just go right through that rock, no big deal.
There. Okay. Made it. Another one of these relics. According to this data, this thing might have had something to do with Las Vegas. Maybe I should head back there.
Hey, good job. Good job, Shadow. Now, how do I get that shine up there on the roof?
Good use of this.
I needed to stop it right there, didn't I? Move along like I know you do.
Tracks are straight now.
Like it's a door. Doors don't weigh much.
I'll move this over here.
It's not an easy fight. It's in chapter 12. If you have all the proto relics. This Horizon, I like climbing the tall necks. I have one I actually need to go climb.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp. Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted, but with a little time I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regalla's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine.
Yeah, artful.
Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. more than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his.
Yeah.
Permanently. But first, I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
It is good to see you again, Aloy.
What's up, girl?
I see you have recovered Demeter.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
In the facility?
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karja. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
Better see what Beta and Varl are up to first. It sounded important.
I just think my face says all I did. That's all.
Gaia, what's this room?
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations.
NPCs talking about makeup.
And while those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed, I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, that's something. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia? What was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks.
City bank.
From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations
I
into
prefer
the
TD
automated
Bank.
farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
That's what they said. TD Bank.
This console. There are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Gasp. Prefer city walk. Why you tear down my shitty wall? Pizza Hut didn't burn your cinnamon rolls. Bad news, the cinnamon rolls have disappeared. You should probably launch an investigation into the recovery of the cinnamon rolls.
That door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Is he smoking weed? What was that?
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture...
That was a party favor?
Studying the
Might
data
have been.
Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff.
He had a holographic party hat, but why no holographic party favor?
Right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Ooh, on the cream cheese? What?
We saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
No way.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then...
She had a servitor?
One day...
She's a Lixney.
A data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She...
Little Mau Mau.
To talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher, instructions, on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Chat, we hit our partner plus goal for the month. Even it says almost there, it's 352. One more month and Daddy gets a raise.
You said Tilda showed
So
you
y'all can
paintings
gift
and
to your
let you
heart's
access media
content until the
files?
end of the month.
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much.
GG, damn it. GG chat.
Clips, shows, holos.
Gifted
My
sub.
favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family who's comes back after disappearing during the hot zone crisis.
99.99
We don't have anything
Romaines.
about the Zeniths themselves. Anything we could use. No.
There's Goal. Remains with the 25 gifted subs. Romaines is taking the top spot for the month. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm not yelling at you. Romaines is taking the top spot. Got a gifted wheel spin for all that remains. Times 2. What's up, DJ TNT?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff.
1 million.
Later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but
Thank
whatever I
y'all.
did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay.
I want to know what Hawk is saving that 10,000th sub for, or who rather.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
A dev or a celebrity?
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through.
Hawk, thank you for the 4 gifted. Remains, thank you for the 25 gifted.
So banged up you couldn't.
Larry Ganato, thank you for the 10 streak.
About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab,
I've noticed like 20K because of the reset. No, that's
raised you.
recorded by Twitch. That's the actual number. Anything in the bot like dammits and hours,
I don't have time
yeah,
to think about that now.
that's off. But sub count, that's tracked by Twitch.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta.
Inner strength
Gaia
it takes
says
to leave it at
she knows a lot about
99.99.
And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
It's Judith high maintenance for Floridian. No, subs and bits are tracked by Twitch because there are there's emotes attached to them. Shadow Death, thank you for hanging out, bud. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I love how she looks around and kind of smiles and then holds her hand out and is like, oh, snow. It's so subtle, but it's a nice touch. I wonder if you go back inside if she does it again.
Gifted sub.
Yo, Leafy, thank you for gifting the sub to Shadow Death. 74 gifted subs. Wow.
Look at him butts.
Rikey, thank you for the 100 bits. Somebody hit that choo-choo command.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. Next thing you know, Edna will start singing show tunes in the middle of the damn street.
It was too good to leave that part out. I was just gonna go with the choo choo motherfucker, but I had to leave the Edna part in. It was just too good.
I see you, champion. Sit. Please.
Level 5 hype train already?
Ostrom salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long.
Scam
if the
train.
machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Playing bingo and watching hockey with the pops. Aw.
Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Yay for family time. Taking all your stuff.
And in your favor. Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
Okay. You are a frostbow. Where do I have a frostbow at? Right there. My stuff now, nerd. It's the rope caster.
Get those nerds! Nerd!
Yeah. Nerds. $25K car ride redeem win. I can't do the car anymore because I don't have the green screen. Advanced Hunter. Okay, so we'll put that. Where are you at? Put that there. How much for a huge green screen? I mean, I've still got the green fabric that used to hang on my wall. I just don't have anywhere in here to put it or a way to light it up enough where it'd be effective. Originally, I wanted to put it on this wall, just make that whole wall minus the door a green screen, but then the lighting became an issue and I didn't want the lights to just be in the background here. I've got these. No magical mustache rides. I've still got these, which are USB lights that I might could figure out a way to like mount on the ceiling somehow and just light the wall, and I might could do a little strip that way. It sucks because even though I wanted to get rid of the green screen allowed me to do a lot of silly stuff which I can't do anymore, so I've been trying to figure out ways to reincorporate it. mount on the ceiling. Just a little strip. Chat, I have 44 skill points. Should we just keep stacking them? We should just keep letting them build up, right? There's no reason to use those.
Stay alert, soldier.
You stay alert. I just stole your plant. No, don't be like Tweety. Be disrespecting Tweety. Who are you? Ooh, ooh. Now go all the way down here. I think it's an Elgato green screen that rolls up on the floor so you can pull it up. Yeah, and it's like way more money than it should be. Did I get C-Trip's wheel spin? I don't believe I did. Not yet. Yeah, I have a I have an 8-foot 8-foot by 10-foot piece of bright green fabric, which used to be behind me in the old room. 70K for C-Trip. We tried the RTS broadcast background removal, not on stream. I had issues. I had to return the RAM that I bought because I guess it just wasn't compatible like it said it was. But it was causing either OBS to just close / crash or blue screen. So I put the old RAM back in it. I tried to go 2 16 gig sticks and I have 2 8 gig sticks now. So I tried to do 2 16s and it was just causing problems. So I returned that and I've got 2 more 8s of the exact same model with the same die on the way. Hopefully that won't be a problem. They should be here tomorrow, but probably won't be here until after stream starts, but it's actually pretty good. Let me see. The biggest issue is it uses the app on its own uses almost 2 gigs of RAM, and I was trying not to cap out. Let's see. RTX broadcast. Where's it at? NVIDIA broadcast. I don't know if that would work for the green screen effects. Oh, that's I think it's a different piece of software. It does you can do like a pseudo green screen removal, but with as busy as my background is, I'm not sure how well that would work. Camera. I can do background blur. I can't do it while I'm live apparently. Let me microphone, that's on. Yeah, my RAM usage just shot up to 78%. So I have to reroute. Let me turn this off. So now you should be able to hear me through this. Now watch this. La 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 la. You can't. The only thing it picks up is my voice. Nothing. It only picks up my voice. It's so crazy. It picks up some of that. Let me let the gate close. Yeah, so what I want to be able to do is when it starts getting summertime, turn my exhaust fan that I installed to high so it pulls out the majority of the heat from the room. The only downfall is it doesn't go to my monitor, so I'll still hear the blowing sound, so I'll have to like get used to hearing that and not let it distract me, but it's pretty wild. Let me turn this off. All right, back to normal. Quit. Can you turn down the monitor in the headset? No. I mean, I could, but actually, no, I couldn't because I'm bypassing the Go XLR. I'm bypassing my mixer. My volume still works, but it's actually sending the signal from the mic to the RTX software and then to OBS. So it doesn't loop back through into the mixer, which is how I hear myself. And I don't think there's a way to currently do that. Hey, Dante. So how do you hear yourself? I can still hear myself, but I hear the raw mix. What I hear is what y'all hear now. And what I'm trying to keep y'all from hearing is I'm trying to keep y'all from hearing all that wind blowing. Here I was kind of like in the background whenever I talk. When I stop talking, the gate on the mic closes and you can't hear it, but I'll still be able to hear what y'all are hearing now, but y'all won't be able to, which is the ultimate goal, to not have disruptive, weird background noises whenever I'm talking. Because right now I have to run that exhaust fan on 1, and it does a pretty good job, but once it hits summertime, it's going to be struggling to keep up. Only when it's constant. Yeah. So like if I'm say if I'm reading a note or something from a collectible, then you hear that. I turned them down so you can't hear them now, but like if I'm reading this and the game is quiet, that's honestly the reason why whenever I'm reading stuff, I mess up words, because my ADHD brain starts to focus on hearing in the background coming through the mic. Just make the AI control the fan speed. Easy. I was trying to rap before the ad started, but it didn't work out that way. Does the music drown it out? It does, but like in situations like this where I would be reading this, it's much more noticeable. So like if I'm just reading this right now, it's hella noticeable to me, but it's just distracting. So there's nothing to drown out the extra noise. There's no music, there's no game sound. It's just me talking with a bunch of in the background. But a lot of the distraction comes from the fact that I know that y'all can hear it. So eventually it'll just become something that I get used to hearing and don't pay any attention to. but I want to keep it out of, especially like on YouTube where the VODs are, where there's no background music at all. It's very noticeable over there. And for those of you that may not be aware, since we're talking about that, it's a perfect segue. I upload every stream to YouTube after the fact. I have a second YouTube channel. We have the main Damn It to Hell. And then I have the VOD channel as well. Also post the links to them in Discord in the VOD channel. So if you ever missed a stream or you want to go back after the 90-day period when they've been deleted from Twitch, you can watch. I think I started that in October. It might just be VOD. There's a timed command that has that in it. It may not have a name. It may just be a timed command. Timers. Yeah, let me say edit that. And then I can just turn that into a command by doing that. So it should work now. Or not. Commands. Yeah, it's there. I don't know why it's not working. That's basically the reply. It may have to restart the bot for it to work, but no big deal.
Sky's getting dark. Night's settling in.
It should work tomorrow. Exclamation point butter. What's good about watching the VOD on YouTube versus channel? If you're not a sub, no ads. Unless you have YouTube Red, you're still going to get, or whatever they call it now, YouTube Premium. You'll still get ads like every half hour or so, whatever YouTube's algorithm is. Maybe it's Maybelline. Leafy taking it back. Destiny 2 team. First up, we've seen the feedback on releasing an additional weapon each week after the first 6 drops on April 9th, and we're condensing the schedule to release everything by April 30th rather than May 21st. That's good.
Risa.
Hi, Faye. It's so good to see you, bud. Thank you for the 47 months. Play the VODs in the morning while getting ready for work with the background sound. I better go through the channel. Right out the other. I'm going to check out season 1 Suicide Squad tomorrow. The way they had it originally was stupid. Yeah, it's expecting too much for the casual players to like get on, grind a weapon every week. Some people only have like maybe the weekend, like 3 hours on a Saturday to play because they're married and they have kids and they have obligations. Like, there's nothing wrong with having stuff to grind for, but they don't need to time gate it and put it on a weird time frame, basically. Yeah. Seems to be seems good. Mastery 600, sir. Do you do anything else? Ever? Splatoon 3 gets you mad you hate FOMO seasons. Solid's built different. All right, gang. I'm going to say good night. Good night. Told you I was going to do it. Let's go see a good friend of the community, the one and only Moonbase Tom. Even if you're getting off Twitch for the night, or if you might be going to hang out with somebody else for a little while before you settle in, do me a favor and come along for the raid. Got 2 messages there. Top one with the emotes is for the subs. The other one's for everybody else. Love you regardless of your sub status. Let's go say hey to Tom. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. And we'll hop into Suicide Squad and we'll be the Jonkler for a bit. And I'll have some Joker drops if you didn't get them already today. I had mine before the game was even up. Before the servers even came back up. But y'all have a great night. Fantastic tomorrow. Come back and hang out again soon. It makes me so happy. Until we meet again, be safe. Be sexy. Touch your butt. Goodbye. I need one more person to join this raid. Come on. One more person. Need a 100. 100. One more. Get your ass in there. Get your ass in there. Raid. Chad, love your face.